Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. We are going to be playing the MSQ 3.4. I said that backwards. 3.4 MSQ for Honkai Star Rail. For the sun is set to die. I want to play it already because I don't want any spoilers. But yeah, we have our Phainon. He's kind of built, and I'm ready to get in this story. So let's go start this sucker. Right here.
It's still early.
Alrighty. And yeah. And if you guys ever want to join us live, be sure to come to twitch.tv/Seisai. Okay.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
Oh, where's the recap thing? How do we get the recap? You can adjust voice and text settings here. Ooh, nice. Mute while Windows inactive. No, it's okay.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay. Do I not get the recap?
There he is. Lord Donghung!
He's still alive. Good. Oh, wait, is this a skip button? It said I could watch it later, though. I didn't skip it. It said I could watch it later. Yo, is this the infamous skip button? We have to be careful with this thing.
We must assist him.
We have been blessed with the skip button.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Wait. Is he talking? Wait, is he talking? Is he talking? I'm sorry, did he just talk? Is that the actual VA still? Oh my god. Sorry, I just like choked. Oh my god.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety. No matter the cost.
Holy. Actually having VAs, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Please, everyone have VAs. This is gonna make everything so much better for me.
Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster.
Yeah, what's going on with him? Is he
Something seems
stuck?
off.
Did Donghung do something to him?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
Oh,
not
no.
moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but
This is so
leaving
weird.
is the best option.
I'm not used to him talking.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle.
I don't.
Please, come with us.
I'm so weirded out. Sorry.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
All right. All right, Flame Reaver. I want to go check him out real quick. What you doing, baby?
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are
All right, fine. He said find him for the first time. I know, huh? He is alive and with us. There's a chest here. Nani? How did I get there? Dude, I'm so weirded out that we have VAs. We're not meant to have VAs. Okay, let me swap teams real quick. This is our makeshift Phainon team. Don't judge me. I don't have a Sunday. Okay, my chat already gave me an earful.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't
Maybe.
stay here for long.
Honestly,
Lady Trinan's
the
sentry
divine
gate is just
intervention
outside
is
the
that
city.
Donghung is
Let's
talking.
keep moving.
You no longer have silent hung. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? I still feel like someone should stay behind. Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it. That one.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova.
Mute hung is gone? Seriously.
For now, let's get back in contact
I am
with the
so
Express and
happy that
plan
he's
our next
talking
move.
and that he's staying in this
That's
form.
the safest course of action. We need more information.
He should stay in this form all the time.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh,
Who's there?
is this Skrullum?
I hope to convey a message
Yeah, it is.
to the two nameless.
Mr. Skrullum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, did he do that?
So it was
I
you.
thought it had something to do with Phainon getting all the core flames. It's good to see some familiar faces. Sorry if you can't read everything, guys. Skrullum. Skrullum. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. This one.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
Get your big forehead out of
Would
the
you
way.
mind giving
Oh
us
my
a moment
god.
to speak in private?
Is it actually in the way that much?
Of
You guys
course.
want me to move?
We'll wait nearby.
Like actually?
Please, stay safe.
I fully understand
No,
your
okay.
situation.
Okay, I
For
was
now,
like,
the
am I
only
actually in the
thing I can
way?
do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in
I know I'm
place.
covering a little bit of text,
Time
so.
is limited, so I'll
Sorry.
keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Fantilia. Not Frolova, okay. A cosmic scale disaster. This one right here.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's
You guys are
Stellaron
giving me
crisis,
so much crap for
because its
that.
goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make.
I can't
For
get
one
over
of
it.
you
Nope.
Nameless to stay
I'll never
behind
forgive
on
myself.
Amphorius, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
I'll stay.
This
We
world
will
is
stay.
enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Damn, it's pretty locked up.
The accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Okay. Can do that. I will shoulder it. Yes.
Mr. Skrullum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
What's that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Okay.
The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
All right.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the
Do we
influence
know-
of digital tsunamis.
Do we know,
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communication.
do we know what path Skrullum follows, or does he follow the erudition also?
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses,
Oh god.
may only be held by one person.
Oh no.
A connection being
Probably your addition? Okay.
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Oh my god.
2 final messages. 1. The Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly
Okay, so he was behind everything.
primary culprit behind everything.
Sus.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into
Oh!
Euphorious.
Okay, so that probably is March then. What's her name? Cyrene or something? Okay, finally we're getting some stuff on March.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Cyrene with the big E in the end. Okay.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
My word.
But I was literally just talking to Himiko.
Dude, speaking of Himiko, is she gonna have a voice?
When
Rejoice.
did I? That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without
Will she have screen time is more like
remembering?
it? Yeah, fair enough. I feel like she would at the end, probably.
Pom-Pom into new outfits, and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
What?
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple,
Huh?
right?
Child of remembrance.
Yeah, I was about to say elation. What?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
Dude, are we gonna get like a 5-star March 7th?
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on.
March 8th.
Is that
Okay.
a gate?
Let's go.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Oh.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Okay, we have an anchor on us too.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Huh? Is that
I'm lying to you. Turn back now. Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Fush? Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
what the hell?
A pleasure to see you, Miss
Oh
March.
hell no.
That's
Okay,
it.
that one didn't transform all
Master
weird.
Diviner
Okay.
used the
Sus.
Matrix
Sus.
of Prescience
Sus.
to
Sus.
help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master
you for the
Diviner
squish,
is
by the way.
right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
I'm a little sus.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to
I
bear
didn't
the weight
exactly
of your
see. I
past.
didn't get a good look at what essentially when Fushen's face changed, I did not get a good look.
Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Okay.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your path awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Not sus at all.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
That's what I'm saying.
That voice again.
Am I crazy? Does it sound like Pom Pom or someone else?
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's...
Maybe not
you
Pom Pom.
two?
Now what?
Hey guys.
He actually has voice
What are
lines!
you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Okay, I get it now. I see it now. I saw it this time.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
Listen.
Understand your confusion.
She should know it's not
The
me.
Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
I always pick the sassy dialogues.
Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
I would never pick keep going,
Find your
March.
past.
I would never.
Wake up and travel with us again.
See, like she saw, she's like they're glazing too much.
Really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Black Swan is a bit.
Step
No, Black
into
Swan
your
is sus to me.
past,
I agree. I
March.
agree.
Find
I
your
agree.
true self.
But I mean, I feel like it was kind of apparent that she had her own incentive.
Slow down!
Oh, running faster.
Those words sound so sweet.
He sounds too happy. It put me off a bit. Yeah.
But keep your eyes up.
She's not even Black Swan. She's purple.
At last, I finally caught up.
This is why for a second I didn't think it was March, because their eyes are different.
Are you all right?
They're pretty similar though. Like super similar.
Okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
And she's shorter. Maybe she's just a younger version of her.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of
Cyrene.
past reverie. Easy to
Cyrene,
remember,
got it.
right?
Cyrene.
Wait a minute.
That's what you meant earlier by Biggie at the end.
Quite alike, don't we?
Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
Crazy.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Dude, imagine if they're the same VA.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker.
That'd be crazy.
But I can't disagree.
Maybe he's got some range if that's the truth.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we
Smolrine.
met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through.
That's a little on the nose.
Which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
What's crazy to say?
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Okay.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Does Cyrene possibly have all of March's
There's something
memories?
I'll never forget.
Because she's been trapped there?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Oh my god.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
What?
Yes.
That's crazy to say.
Convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me.
Get it? Chill,
it's
eyes.
anything but
You guys are
welcoming.
terrible.
For ages, I've watched people walk
Wait.
through that door.
I
They
missed
couldn't
that.
see
I looked at
or
chat. I missed
hear
what she
my
said.
calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
The door leads to Amphorius. Trust me. Okay, gotcha. Dude,
So
I
had
almost
to
clicked the skip
try
button.
and
I gotta stay away
stop
from
you.
that thing.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl
You're watching me?
be trusted.
I'm not gonna click it. It's if I do, it's an accident.
Save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What?
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just
Oh my
that,
god.
for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh my word.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
She's
Well,
lying.
then,
She just wants her camera back.
Guess this is it.
Okay. Damn, no, stop hating on March. Leave her alone. Watch, when 5-star March comes out, everyone's gonna take one back what they say.
We'll see each other again?
Everyone's gonna take it back. Everyone's gonna take it back.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Huh? Wait, what? Imaginary friends?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
I hope they give us like some teaser of March's next form. I love her already, but the slander. Okay, we're at the Vortex of Genesis now. Alrighty.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Dude, it's so weird hearing him talk. I need to get used to it still.
Is he ready for Era Nova?
I hope Donghung will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Donghung should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through the end. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction,
I'm looking forward to
then
seeing
I'll
this
stay by your
cutscene.
side until the very end.
The big animated short for Phainon. I'm looking forward to
Like
that.
how you and Donghung treasure the
Whenever it
Express.
happens.
Amphorius means
No thoughts, only
everything to me.
Donghung. Oh my god.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Okay.
Look, there's Phainon. And
Oh, boo.
wait,
Lycus?
Yo.
Remember Screwlum's warning.
Dude, we already knew from the get-go, okay? We didn't need a warning.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this.
I swear, Lycus's VA is just cooking up a storm of creepiness.
Plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Wow.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of
sorry,
chaos,
move it, cursor.
I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Let's do it, baby.
Is it truly you?
Yeah. You thought I was gone.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Hell yeah. Just pass him a take. Spare me your yeah, spare me your mockery, baby.
You misunderstand.
Dude, take off your mask. Show me that.
As our
That big ol'
world
grin.
nears its end,
The ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
If anything happens to Lygus, I'll miss him, I'm not gonna lie.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Damn.
Partner, what are you saying?
Time to make him talk. This one knows more than he's telling. That one.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Oh.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Eat him, Phainon.
Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
All right, baby.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
Wait?
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Okay.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Hold on, I just noticed something.
Two things, actually.
Does his chest kind of look like the core flame like HUD in when you play as him in combat? Or am I just crazy? I don't know. Just a random thing to point out.
Speak your terms.
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me make sure I understood what the hell this man's saying. Dude, Lygus, literally, real quick, Lygus makes me like want to put him in 2x mode because he talks so slow. Okay. Okay. The black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind unless their core flame finds a new bearer. The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. Okay, I got it, I understood. Okay, making sure.
Promise me this.
Not just kinda.
Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute.
I'm trying to be nice, okay? I'm trying to be nice. Trying to be nice.
The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
Dude, he's really just trying to get rid of us.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Hey, listen, that wasn't our fault, okay?
His bonds with this world run too deep.
I like the expressions they're giving to Gallus. Or Kalis, however you say his name. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Aeronova. Yeah, do it.
Well,
okay, brother, why did you just show him our man's just showing him our damn ace in the hole?
Have ways to defy
I'm impressed by the way Phainon's VA plays with his tone.
Thank you.
Yeah, Phainon's job does it good, or Phainon's VA does a good job.
For everything you've done for this world.
Oh my god.
Though
Show us the juice.
May not remember. I shall never
Like
forget.
this when I catch you.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Double Phainon time. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Phainon real quick.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
He's talking to himself.
For walking this path with me to the end.
Hey, you got it. You got it. Okay, let's do this.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aeronova approaches.
Two Phainons in the game and another one.
Arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child.
Oh?
Walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Oh. What?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
This is so cool.
He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
That is such a cool character.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Not her.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
And Glaya. 07. I mean, 07 everyone, but yeah. Oh.
Finish what we first and last wished for.
Okay.
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Seriously, I'm taking a deep breath too.
Come, partner. Join me.
Okay.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright, let's do this. Dude, I like feel... My heart's like pounding right now. The buildup is insane. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like Flame River's gonna pop out of nowhere or something like that. I don't know. Oh, oh.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What the hell?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed.
Hello?
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros,
what are you doing,
allow
man?
me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have
Bro,
witnessed.
you are edging us.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself.
Dude.
A story of the prime mover of life.
What?
My, what a broad topic this is.
Oh my god, we're gonna go into...
Shall we start?
Yo, that skip button looking kinda good. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
Prepare for
birth
5 hours of edge?
particles,
Oh my
the
god.
emergence of all things.
This is gonna be a while, isn't it? Alright, I gotta pay attention, I gotta lock in.
Just kidding.
Oh my god, what do you mean just kidding?
Is that time, space,
Oh my god.
all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition.
Okay.
Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested,
Yapkas.
everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how
I'm gonna so get lost right now.
Minds, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
I think we should all just sit back and get ready for the story.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have
the path of
asked
Yap.
the gods.
Yapagation.
What is the prime mover of life?
Aeon of Yappy.
But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now.
You guys are hilarious.
Look further. Past Amphorius.
Listen, someone in the YouTube comments is gonna say they love Lygus. Okay?
Beyond the sky. Do you know of the scholar's
Yep,
strength?
you guys gonna stop.
During that grand...
This is serious, okay? This is serious
war
lore.
waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Celestial body neurons
To
for
emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition.
For those who like him find therapy, oh my god.
Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body
Guys, I'm gonna need a breakdown video.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Okay.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war.
No hope for the VA. No. The VA is good. The VA is good. Why does bro have a hole?
Minds,
we're gonna learn about that. That's why he's yapping so much.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Hold on, I'm not gonna lie to you. That last message he said, it just kind of flew past me. Nobody knows that though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Okay. I'm gonna be lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm not getting everything.
Hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life.
Okay.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Okay.
What would happen? Perhaps
he's like being so like slow cryptic, so it's like I'm gonna overthink everything. Okay.
Perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
I mean, knowing what he's saying won't change your experience. Wait, really?
Past, unknown to all.
I thought it would. Then I know what the hell he's talking about.
By the greatest
like in detail.
Geniuses.
Okay.
Now, let's leave the scepter's story.
Oh my god.
Here,
Gonna tell us another one?
returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Dude.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
I'll go take a walk. I'll be back by the time he's done.
It's been by your side.
You're going to play what he says kind of situation anyways? Skip button looking hella fine right now.
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Hold on, I didn't see the last part. It's been by your side accompanying you throughout this long journey. Wait, Mem? Is he talking about Mem?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Aww. Because he said accompanying us throughout the entire journey, so... Wait, is he literally giving us a story? Oh no, is this... Oh, this is the thing. Oh.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Is this the animated short?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
Don't get excited, it's not. Oh my god. Wow.
Until the ashen hero,
I thought it might have been the start of it, but then we went to text.
Ushers in the dawn.
I want picture of Phainon.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
I don't know, man.
What?
Wait.
It's you.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. Look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
What the hell?
It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
What?
Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
I don't even want to say anything because I'm always wrong about what I'm guessing. Yeah, me too, bro.
Oh,
he's younger, by the way, but they didn't change the model. No way. That's a lie. There's no way that's true.
The nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame.
Yeah, I know where we are. They already told us about Idius. Alicia.
He had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
No, he was born that way.
The
You guys are trolling me.
propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
You guys are silly.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? How does this connect to Era Nova? I have no idea what he used to be so chuny? What does that mean? I don't know what that word means.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps.
Okay, so these are his memories. I thought we were maybe like reliving another cycle.
Rather than watching, why not join in? Think
Oh
of it
my
as
god.
immersive theater.
Stop it. Stop. No
Become
theater.
his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Okay. Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you're the right place. Okay, let's not ask that one.
Questions.
Oh my god, Lycus.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Time Titan.
Your questions will find answers.
Someone needs to shut it. Is there just like universal hate for Lygus? Alright. Take a little gander, you know, we're not gonna go around. What? There's people here? Oh, they don't talk to us though. Alright. Let's get on with it.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon!
Meow, meow.
No Sirene today?
She's right here. You guys are so violent. Wait, she's singing the song. Keep going. Yapping is punishable. Oh my god. This song from 3.0 trailer? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the song is called, but I recognize it.
Found you.
Oh. That's who. Say it. Oh, sorry. Nameless Faces. It's March 8th.
Goodness, look at you rushing about.
Oh my god.
Got the poor swing all startled.
Imagine what happens if we don't get like a March 7th 5-star version and we just get Sirene as a character. Is that you? I like that one. Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Sirene. Yeah, I said Sirene.
What do you see?
Did I say Sirene again? Oh my god. Okay,
nothing
Sirene.
much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat field?
She's so small. She is small, like seriously.
At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
I wonder how she sees him. If she sees him like how we saw him when he was laying in the...
You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity,
I don't know.
I'm leagues ahead
When he was
of
laying
you.
down.
Still fantasizing
Or if she
about
sees him like
being
how
in
she sees him
heroic
now.
adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters. That's the kind of thing kids do. Not
No, I'm assuming
grown-ups.
she sees him the other way.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Okay, she knows. She's in on it. She knows what she's doing. Hi there. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Woo! I like this one. I'm gonna say this one.
Today, he's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Yeah.
Steal a heart hunter?
Oh.
Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Yes, yours.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
She lost interest in finding. Damn.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Did you now?
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Her sleeves look like there's numbers on them.
You had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense
Like her
of
sleeves look like they
unease,
have like a sequence on them.
which
But maybe
made
I'm
me
just reading
think
too
of
much
those
into
old
that.
oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like
They are
ruler
runes,
or
the same kind of
warrior,
Nook has
but
have on
fits
his
over
arms.
devil
Oh,
or
they're runes. Okay,
drunkard and demand a redo.
gotcha.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Paint me one.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Pink bad. What?
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Alrighty, let's go.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm.
She's speaking
Time
like
must
so
be keeping them
cryptically.
safe for us. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such
Do I have any
mischief makers.
childhood treasures?
Just like a certain someone who has
Like
a
from
habit
when I
of showing
was,
up unexpectedly.
Like
Right.
Schmoll? Like Schmoll? What's that supposed to be? Is that what you mean?
Maybe It's you.
When I was a wee little, when I was a
Hey,
wee
I was
little
just
incubus
copying those
growing
storybook
up.
heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
No. Nope, I don't think I do.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I do not, I believe.
I know.
I'm trying to
We
think
wouldn't want
hard,
your
but
clothes
no.
getting dirty.
No, I don't,
Leave the dirty
sadly.
work to me.
I wish I did. I wish I
That's
did.
not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
Pomegranate
Worth checking out.
Good taste.
That tripped me up a little bit because I'm both, like, I'm Phainon too, so. That confused me just a little bit. She's gonna talk to us in private. No, there's Yapgus.
Mystery. Her secrets elusive.
That means you're going to find bigger treasures? Is that how that works?
Exceptionally
That'd be
warm.
nice.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Oh my god, is he gonna narrate entire time?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree,
Palme with
this
milk
has
is
to be
Maide's
my
favorite.
spot in all of ID Silicii.
What's Palme? It does lift your spirits, being up high. The sea stretches out so far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child.
Looking for your
nestled
prime to
between
come
the sea
quicker.
and the mountains.
Pomegranate
I'd always
juice?
stop where the
Oh, okay,
sky met
pomegranate
the
juice.
sea, and the world
With milk?
beyond was
What the
just
hell?
too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in.
Yeah.
I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Cilicia.
That's what Phainon was mumbling about down there? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't paying attention.
I wonder.
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Wow. Looks like he won his race. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Wow, I was expecting to have to walk downstairs. They're just jumping us around. That's kind of nice.
Gone. Who could have taken
Wait, I thought he said he
them?
found them.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Man, debate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Are these animal footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. I want to click this one for Bunsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive. I like that one.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
See no thoughts, only Don Hung. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, let's go.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies? The Membrance Maze? Fairies? An entrance? I'm more curious about the
Did you
Membrance
forget?
Maze.
We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
The what?
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is it.
Was that like
Should
was
be
that
this way.
was that Hoyo resisting to black screen us and just say you clear the weeds? So they just like gave us a delayed load.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alrighty then, I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should... Nah, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Okay.
So hasty, as always.
It feels like she's always trying to get him to get
Looks like
separated
it's just
from
us
us.
now. Care to finish that chat?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Damn. What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. Yeah, I'm a little sus, bro.
What if I am? What would you do?
Oh my god. Why is everyone
Just
testing
kidding.
us?
Don't read too much into it.
Why is everyone testing us?
You know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing,
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Okay. Pop quiz! What? What's your pop quiz?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Aw.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Is that supposed to be... She's testing you? Oh, okay.
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
So, Mem is a fairy.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
I'm so glad Mem does not sound like this. I could not handle it.
I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the
Really,
maze.
Mem. Mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
Okay.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
There's 4 of them, okay.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
I'm gonna guess the other 2 like green and red.
Imagining all our future journeys.
Sure. Maybe not red.
Without
Maybe
coming
like
back
green and blue.
here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Is this just like a long,
Chief,
like...
You mean Dilly Mem?
Hold on.
What do
I'll
they
say it
need
when
the
we start
cards
moving.
for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Okay, so what I was gonna
Watch
say
your
was...
step. The trunk's slippery.
Is this like a way for them to just get us to walk through the entire area? It's just so that we can finally get the cards and then like kind of move on with the big chunk of the story? This area is cool though, I will say that. I like this area. It's very comfy, it's very cozy. Oh, I was totally wrong about the colors.
Rini and Snip.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Please say Mem
Which
instead of
way
talking.
does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Okay.
Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be pink, Mem. I thought you'd be a pink Mem. So, are the Oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first?
Oh my
impatient
gosh.
friend.
Alright, my bad, sorry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written. Yeah, it's
My
the
book of Oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
I can't with Kid
You know,
Phainon
you
in
can
this big
always
form.
just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Of course, something's wrong.
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Oh? Mem?
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, It means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands,
well, that's
far
not good.
from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh, that is.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you two planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way, perhaps it's better not to know. Let's go with that one, top one.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well.
This is like a real slow burn, I'm not gonna lie. Firefly mention, yeah.
Wish to show us.
Don't tease me like that with the waifu. Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Turn to the second page of Oracle cards. Reveal Phainon's Oracle cards. I guess we'll do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many.
Behold, the weaver. It connects
Should we go through all the cards?
romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
Or is each card just gonna really tell us about?
Thread and blade
Oh, we'll do each card.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Let me pick the ones I wanted. You know them already? I don't know them.
The Gold Weaver
Can't
must
be impatient.
Be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
I mean the character. Oh well, yeah, I get that.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
I can do the emote too.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title.
I can't do that anymore. I'm shaking my head too much.
Walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae.
Okay. Traveler.
Ah, the traveler. Our
Can't match our freak. Me banging my head against the wall.
Behind other cards, disguising itself.
Listen, try shaking your head for like 30 seconds straight.
Over here!
Oh my god. Or
Or
VA.
perhaps.
Goated.
Here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child
I
playing
tried and cracked my neck.
Surely only a
That's not
master
good.
of mischief could pick up this card.
But maybe don't do it then. Maybe don't do it. The other cards. Okay, servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers. It symbolizes new life and hope.
Who's
yet
the real
often brings
grandpa?
to mind
Now paralyzed? Oh no.
sadness and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
I expect you. What the hell?
Death's embrace.
That's crazy.
It sounds so.
What the hell, man? That's not on me. That's your
tinged with an
choice.
Inescapable sorrow.
All right, the healer.
The
Okay.
humble healer. may
So I
seem
wanted to do the
gentle in
cards
hue,
because I thought maybe
but
we would have
its
got something on the
courage
other
matches
airs.
Any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere.
And the scholar. Now we have an
Behold
Axa.
the scholar.
I like the cards.
Bearer of many names.
I think it would be pretty cool if they
grand
actually released
magician,
merch of the
the
cards.
great
I would buy them.
performer,
Or I'd want them.
The eye of wisdom and the defiler of Circes.
I pulled this in you, bro.
Oh, there's just
Bro.
one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending?
Okay, we're good.
The
Okay.
deliverer.
We're good.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony.
Apparently they're
and
giving out this
perfection.
card like actually, like they're giving out a metallic card like this.
It's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae.
All right, back to this, man.
Just one fleeting moment welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver.
To be honest, I'm happy you showed the cards.
Ruler.
Yeah, I thought,
Traveler.
I would think everyone on YouTube wants to see the cards. They want the options.
And scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
So we see Phainon as a kid, Phainon grown up.
They brought tales
Flame
of
Reaver,
raging
and then in the
battles,
back
of cities crowned in holy light. And
we see someone dripping gold, but we know Phainon looks like that when he transforms. Oh, wait, I didn't see Phainon. I didn't see Phainon bowing right here.
So far removed from his simple village life.
Wait.
Once, these were
God damn
just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet,
Oh my god.
destiny now stirs in
Oh my god,
resonance
so
with the
slow.
maze.
Okay, so like we see him young, grow, then he like goes through hardship, bows, and then yeah, it's like he's turning into the Flame Reaver. That's what it looks like. And then this thing up here, like the transformation. Because it looks like when he's bowing, it's like he's like at the same time going into oh, this is just hands sticking up too. Interesting.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child.
I don't like fully know what it all
seems you're
means, but
destined
like
to bear the wishes of many, to
Yeah.
answer the world's call.
I get an idea.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow.
I think I'm getting you what you said earlier about Phainon's VA changing his tone. He sounds like much more innocent and unburdened right now.
Is that my purpose?
Yeah.
To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true
It's
deliverer,
not the whole thing, but yeah.
Such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, it wants me to talk to all of them?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth.
Fazzik, be my garment maker? What?
And it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power,
You got me 30. You got me 30 days from the drop, or jades from the drop. Let's go.
Where did that come
Every
from?
jade counts.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you?
I'd let Cypher
No
go for my
surprise a guy
Oh my
wanted you for
god,
the
down
friendship
bad.
journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets.
Jeez.
I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Alright, can we jump in and fit right into their combo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
Okay.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
That's a good way to put it for all of
They're
them.
all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Alright. Dang, we're gonna have to go through all of this, aren't we? Alright.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile
I like how his
questions
face
about
is like
wishes.
the most seen. Is this because he's undying?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint you, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder. Yeah, let's go with that one. Shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Hell yeah.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are
Half-naked guy?
but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the
I'm the
noble
bone
pride
of
I've
my
read
bat.
about. This wish.
Okay. Now Anaxa.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take
I
the
love
final
Anaxa's
step
character.
and prove the ultimate truth.
He literally sticks to his guns.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming...
Anaxa had great charisma. He did. The VA did an absolutely stunning job. I love Anaxa. His ambitions rest on your shoulders. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Like, Anaxa was a really well done character, honestly. Like, I normally don't like that much yap, but Anaxa yapping was like actually something I paid attention to.
I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady?
You like the way they were slandering each other the entire time?
It's like
yeah, it was like
ice.
They were like fancy talk jabbing each other all the time. She's as cold as winter frost. Yeah, I like that one.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers.
Oh my
where
god,
the
I
west
swear,
wind
don't you
ends.
dare say the thing.
And Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander
I swear,
aimlessly.
dude, if anyone ever tells me that, if anyone ever tells me like
bright songs of prayer.
Trippy's line, I'm gonna lose it.
Are we wishing for too much?
I'll lose it. I'll lose it, man.
Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Stop it! Stop! No!
tomorrow.
I hate you. I hate you. You need to cut that out. You need to cut that out. That brings it all back.
So
bro.
tell me,
Bro.
has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Bro, for a second there, I thought she was just gonna say "see you," but then I was like, "Wait a minute, wait a minute." No, 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 no.
Still,
dude.
Why would fate choose to show us this path?
Dude.
What's weighing on your
Oh my
mind?
god.
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius?
Swear, dude.
If so, shouldn't
I
Serene and I
swear,
stay
man.
at Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
if that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Sure, yeah.
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once.
So are we
it's in
just
my
going down
grasp.
memory lane so that Phainon can like reawaken or something like
In
that?
that case,
Then make his final decision.
accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
That's such a cool card.
May they journey with you.
I want these
become
cards
your
like for
memories,
reals.
and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding
You're being
them,
told the story from cycle 1. Enjoy the.
don't seem
Wait, is
all
this
that
actually
different
the
from
first
ordinary playing
cycle?
cards.
Okay. I didn't know this was literally the first
What?
cycle. Where the hell did you get that from?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
I didn't think it was the
What's
first
going
cycle
on?
because.
It's here.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Disaster have already
I didn't take it
taken
as
hold.
cycle 1, but I get what you're saying.
Sooner
Like,
than we had foreseen.
yeah, okay. Didn't he say like
not
Act
even
1 or
the
something
veil
like
of
that? Or
Everlight
yeah,
can
starting from the
shield
beginning.
us.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think he literally meant
Ides
from
Elysiae
1.
will be swept up in the prophesized
I did not.
catastrophe.
I did not think he literally meant it.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the membrane.
See, with Lygus, I always think he's speaking in like
One
code.
step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now.
Are we facing the 3 titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Okay, so this is how the
It's
first
an
cycle goes.
unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrane's maze.
Not even titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze.
Okay, I'm not here. I'm top
We
liver.
don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
I mean, bro, it's already done. Stay here, stay safe, and then listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade
Oh, is
again.
this possibly what was like haunting him during his trial? That he could never
know
like
what we must do.
overcome?
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
Did I actually get something
and as her
right?
child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
All right, brother.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered.
Naruto?
Yet
Huh?
I'm glad
What?
he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Okay.
Oh, deliverer.
Brother.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Okay. What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you just here to spoil the story? That one.
Follow their path. Bear witness.
Bro, he's not gonna tell me a damn thing. He's literally just gonna... It's literally, as you guys said, it's the story of edging.
His first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes.
Okay, how everything began.
Everything began.
Okay, I'll get it.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Okay.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh! Whoa!
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Huh?
No, it can't be.
Oh, this is what he was talking about.
You.
Oh no.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, his village probably got, they got transformed. I feel like this is what he briefly talked about when we went to the grove.
That ribbon. Olivia.
Right? I think this is what he briefly talked about.
I should have known.
Jeez. This is...
Please. No.
Oh my god.
Stop. Please stop.
God. Dude, the VA is doing such a good job.
Olivia.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Okay.
Why? Why is this happening?
This is a lot, dude.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name. all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward.
Oh, is this just going? Is this art depicting the different cycles?
The chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered.
Wait, what was that?
Direction, like a withered
I missed that one. Missed the little like the little notes it has.
Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Okay, hold on. He carried his feet carried him forward over the pillar, the Earth Titan, beyond the Ocean Titan, and through the deadly fogs of the Death Titan. Got it.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart,
bro, this would be something insane to skip.
Guided him forward.
This would be a lot to just skip.
The wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
So real quick, no, I think that answer, I was about to say, is this cycle that we're on, is this the one where they finally like decided to seize the core flames? Is that what it is? But then I was like, no, because we saw other cycles in his trailer of him like fighting, so I feel like they probably tried to get the core flames, but they just never succeeded. I'm not sure.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There,
they have to succeed to restart the cycle? I don't know.
Spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks.
I don't know if that would restart the cycle, because at the end of the day, Phainon has to choose.
Not the world.
So I don't know.
Not even him.
And maybe, like, yeah, Phainon is the Flame Reaver trying to stop it.
Recruit stood at the
I don't know.
gates of legend.
I have no clue.
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oh no. Holy, we're really going through it, aren't we? How many acts do we have?
This is the abyss of fate.
I bet you we're gonna have like 5.
Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that
you you skipped some?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need
What's
only
this guy with the green hair
patiently.
doing? He's calmed down.
Behold, It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Saying that it's cycle 4,926? Or
no, Mighty-Mos was proud.
I don't know, am I overthinking it?
He did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people.
No, it's still the first one? Okay.
They wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel.
Oh, okay, wait. He's literally showing us the entire first cycle. That's what he's doing, right?
So,
sorry.
As Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Don't get me wrong, watching with you, so skipping Legus was for safety. Okay. Okay. The Flame Chase journey takes place over 1,000 years. I mean, wasn't there like 3 million cycles or something like that? Or like 33 million cycles?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We
I don't know,
and
man.
Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on
3
each
million,
other.
did 33 million cycles
True
really fit into
warriors
1,000
know when
years?
to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
Because
You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Because I'm under the impression. Oh wait, really? So 33 each was 1,000. Okay. Yes. Okay, so each was 1,000. Yeah, because I was about to say, because Tribby and all of them have, and Aglaya said they've been alive for thousands. Like they made it sound like they've been alive for thousands of years. That's what they made it sound like. So that's why I always thought that like the Flame Chase journey, like the one we're on right now, like not this one, but the one that we're actually on. That's why I thought that one had gone for thousands of years. But then the other, like the I don't know, the sage version of Mem, like the older version of Mem, the white one, that one was saying that like the only thing that the Dark Tide doesn't consume is the Mem maze. So then how would Tribby and Aglaya survive? I don't know.
Something that has more
That's where I'm like
weight than
confusing
the fate
myself.
of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world.
Unless I misheard them and they're not actually thousands of years old and they're only 1,000 years.
Is this how you plan to test?
It's supposed to be 300, but Cypher's lie extends it to another 700.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Oh, each cycle's only supposed to last 300 years?
Me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
But because of her lie, essentially she changed how the cycle normally went.
Clashed like this.
And she extended it. Okay.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn.
Yeah, because I remember the conversation she had with that like older priest or whatever he was.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are
Okay, this
both
answers
a
my other
part of
question. The Flame
prophecy.
Chase journey has always been a
What
thing.
the duel marks is
Okay.
not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Okay. Let's do this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates.
My word.
Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Oh, we're gonna have to go through all of it?
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
It's so interesting to have him as, like, have a VA.
I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Okay.
Amazing.
Oh, they're not gonna make us run around everywhere, maybe.
Fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
What? Oh, what the hell?
We're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
That's a bit much.
The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Maide is kindly offering to
him,
impale.
Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Isn't that kind of ironic? Because isn't that the way, you know, he gets cooked?
Will eventually shoulder.
All right.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
I don't know, your
Well,
sword,
comrade,
your heart.
what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card, the blade you carry, the heart of steel. The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
What the hell?
Phainon?
It's so nice to see you all again.
What
Lady
the hell?
Trinan, Phainon, and...
Yes, and?
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Got it.
That's Irene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
God damn.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
It is literally nothing but cryptic time.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh.
How about it? Can you help us?
Oh my god, okay. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's.
1 second.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Okay, sorry.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales.
We shall become
weigh
heroes.
destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Okay.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Ooh.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Oh.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
No, not this again.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero.
Oh. Oh, damn.
However, heed this.
Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Calm down.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Arkama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars, and at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yeah. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? Whose role am I? Yeah, whose role am I playing? That's what I'm most curious about.
Who?
Yeah.
Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Yeah, that's why he didn't know I was on the scale.
The final act.
Okay, I'm glad we are.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be fairy.
Hang in there. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just trying to take it in because he speaks so cryptically to me. Thanks though. It is very slow at the beginning, 100%.
The heroes of this world should be as
it is slow,
countless
but
as the stars.
it's the lore buildup.
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Listen, I hope it's worth it. That's all I'm gonna say.
The black tide still
I love that these arts are like animated now. I think that's so
the West
cool.
stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time.
Wait a minute. Wait
Professor
a minute.
Anaxa deployed
Hold
lords
on.
in the north and east.
Look at Cyrene's weapon. She has
their effectiveness is untested.
She has
but
that.
I believe
It's the same thing the Flame Reaver uses.
And Arkham.
Oh.
We needn't fear for Aglaia.
Oh.
Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
What the helly?
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable
Maybe
shield.
Cyrene sends Phainon in a different like
rallying to the
time
city's
or
defense.
something as the Flame Reaver.
Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Why can't they just say Akama?
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Such
You'll
a
take over
romantic
Time's
story.
authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Okay. Act 3. Okay.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
I will say,
It matters not.
it's nice that we're not having to walk around and do all of it, but that we're just getting, you know, zipped around.
The black tide has
Definitely
reached
saves a lot of time.
Amphorius does not have much time.
It does feel less interactive though, so like it's literally just a story at this point.
The Era Nova.
It's like a really like.
Has agreed.
How long we been listening to Lygus' story now? For like an hour or something?
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Okay.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon.
Yeah, let's get through it.
After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village. Haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
Your Legacy has no cake.
The Titan
Sorry.
is revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
he's the cakeless.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Yeah, he's no boot hill.
Perhaps you'll find
That's for sure.
all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Wow. Okay, I was not expecting to have control again. Let's walk forward. Let's walk forward and go into another cutscene. Am I supposed to talk to these two?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
All right.
The future revealed.
No, it's the same thing. Okay. I'm going to give it two options then. We can walk. I know. We have legs. We have legs.
The vortex of Genesis.
Not anymore, though.
So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Okay, you sound like he was getting a little upset there.
Told by
He's talking a little faster.
Idiot.
Oh yeah. He's not happy right now.
Signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act?
The budget.
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted.
Is he just saying march for no reason at all?
Naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness.
See, I overthink things like that.
And to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Yeah.
My journey to the end.
Okay. Let's do this.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before? Cyrene, sure, yeah.
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Is he talking about himself right now? Unless he's talking about us.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
You know, let's just ask more questions. Make sure we understand everything fully.
Just putting it in terms that
wow
might be easier for you to understand.
Okay, all right.
Seeing
bro, can we fight Lygus? Can Lygus turn into the boss? Can we fight him?
Let your own two eyes
my god.
the truth.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go do that. All right. You stop talking now.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth.
Oh my god.
See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the crisis.
We are the Flame Reaver. Imagine, that'd be crazy.
Chase journey and the cycles of Euphorius.
That's why we're so strong.
Take your time.
I'm going to. Stop yapping. Imagine if Mem is the Flame Reaver. Bro, the plot twist is crazy.
So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But
or it's actually Himiko? What the?
You've made it here.
Where'd that come from? I don't even know how that one makes sense.
So, in the end, you succeeded.
I sound happy. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed.
Side-eyeing us.
Please, everyone, fight with me.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
I'm going through all of them, okay? I want the juice.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Okay. Let me check these numbers again real quick. I just realized this number. Oh my god. So 134. Buh. That's 10 million. That's 7 million. Okay, so they're not in order. Oh yeah, they're not in order.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Bruh.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Okay.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay. We got 4 more to go. Is it just pretty much like depicting each one of them in it? Or is this gonna be Hyacinth? Oh yeah, it is. It's Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No.
Oh, bro, I don't know how I feel about Ika just sending it.
I see.
A cycle where only Phainon and one other heir was left alive.
Your hopes.
Why did they write Ika?
So please, keep this bit of
They wrote
sky
Ika,
standing
isn't it?
for me.
Ika? Yeah, it's. I thought it was supposed to be ICA. It is little. It is ICA.
Well,
it's ICA.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Trying to think, who's the last one? Anaxa, probably? Yeah.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here.
Aggie, stop being so elegant.
Dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Alrighty. Oh no, wait, what? Trippy.
Trippy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now.
Dude, we're just going down like memory lane of pain.
Can't speak anymore. Please.
Just watching him lose everyone
pause
over
just
and
a
over
moment
again.
Before I keep my promise.
They're like really trying to just hammer
Let
in.
me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought this one was the final memory. I just realized it said to talk to Lygus to get the final memory.
Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall.
Garment maker behavior. What the hell? Oh, expect. No, yeah,
just
accept
leave
it,
it to me. Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Bro, yeah, always a side eye. What the hell? All right, man. Show us what's going on. Oh my God! Stop, bro.
Allow me to give you a warning, most.
I don't care about your warning.
Once you see what these memories hide,
yes,
the world's course will be forever irreversible.
That's okay. Yeah, show me. What am I gonna do? Not yet. What am I gonna do? Run around in a circle?
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
All right.
As the
Let's get to this.
sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
All right, show it to me. Casually click it. No! Show me! Don't, bro.
Feeling a bit lost.
My God.
As you now see, this scene marks the final
Okay. I thought they weren't gonna show us anything.
Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's
Dude, me too. Hand over heart.
He has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius. There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
Oh,
Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Dude, I'm getting like all anxious, like
of the countless
bro, the buildup is
we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Okay. All right, now we're cooking.
So
he took his head.
In the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Kindling like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, we're fighting?
The time has come.
Okay. He has no physical weakness. This is awkward. I need casters.
Start everything.
Where's my casters team?
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Existence is of no consequence.
Let's see what our fighting can do.
Your assistance is timely.
Oh yeah, finding implants. I totally forgot about implantation. About that. I totally forgot about that.
I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer? Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. Innumerable core flames consume me.
All right, big damage.
Hail the new dawn.
Oh, big. Not big damage. Not big damage. Not big damage. Oh, that's a new one.
Tear the sky.
Aww.
So without substance.
Okay.
Quench the flames of blood.
Return to the great.
And then I'll do a counterattack. And then I'll use E.
Hail the new dawn. This ends now. With your corpse.
Make sure you got the 4 points before you use the meteor skill thingy. Yeah, like make sure it's fully maxed out, right? Oh! We did the thing! Bro, that came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere.
How is this possible?
Okay. They are sparing no expense.
Destruction. Now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your
Okay, was I doing it right? You're making me think I wasn't doing it right.
Bless them.
Oh, big damage.
The game is... Let's pick it up a notch.
For the next tomorrow.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and you... Me... Resistance is timely.
Okay.
We've entered the storm.
Just make sure you don't kill your damage.
To guard and defend.
Okay.
Crush them!
I'm gonna try not to overthink it too much, because then I'm gonna like second guess myself on how to play.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Alright. Oh, I need one more?
Why don't you stop? Yeah.
Oh, don't have enough.
Why, of course.
For the next tomorrow.
Okay. Up this. He's insane. God, he looks so cool. Okay. So Poppy from the start because we have Max X. Okay, now he has full clones out. So we do the taunt.
Her agony. Hail the new dawn.
The music, I know, huh?
The yoke.
Wait, did he just like super spawn? Oh wait, no way, bro.
Is that all?
Dude, he has so much HP.
Is that all?
All right.
Quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Granted with strife. The sun tear the sky.
I wonder how it goes if I don't have Phainon.
Is that all?
When do I use Q?
Quench the flame's blood.
That's my question.
Is that all? Her agony.
Oh, he's doing the multi-slash. 2 or less enemies? Okay, gotcha.
Burn unceasing.
Oh.
One person alone. May that person can only be you.
Maybe this is like a totally consumed like black. Oh, whoa, oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Cause? Wait, what? What's going on? What is going on?
At last,
oh my God.
Furious's fate has begun to shift. Just as
I guess your head got chopped off. Stop talking.
Your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in the Eon's gaze.
Chaos was the name of the previous Kefali?
Dormant
Gotcha, okay.
Inside
Gotcha.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Okay. Oh, the scepter. Okay, so the scepter's not Mem.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body.
Bro, you mentioned a lot at the start of our play. I ain't gonna lie to you.
To the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Please do.
The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely.
Listen, he was holding it in. That's why he wasn't yapping earlier.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Air Nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a crisis.
Sorry, my bad.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could.
Dude, I don't know why, but like,
we could.
I'm feeling tense.
In the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too.
Oh, the music.
This burn mark.
The music.
gray cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
I don't know why, dude, but like it's...
They were coming from the black tide.
This is like so
all along.
like dramatic for me. I don't know why.
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is
It's like really heavy.
at its creator.
They're doing an amazing job. VAs, music, scenery. I think they're doing an amazing job of just
Do you still
portraying
remember
the amount
when
of
I was
like the gravity of everything.
I had a dream. Dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
I don't know how they're gonna top
There were
this.
countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Did I drink my water?
Perhaps.
No, it's just like everything. Like
wasn't a dream.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they're
As I
gonna
gaze out at the world before
reveal
me,
something crazy still.
those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the
Laboratory.
same journey over and over.
Program.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
I don't know why, but the
And what are the spectators watching
Jeez.
all of this truly hoping for?
dude Lygus, I swear, man.
As a reward for reaching the
It's only gonna
end
get
of the
better,
world,
trust, bro. I don't know if I can endure
let
better.
me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed.
Oh my God, what?
Is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
The amount of yap is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of yap.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past.
Yeah.
And Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason he reached
Water.
unprecedented heights.
Oh, sorry, did you do a hydrate? Oh,
But
there you are. Okay, yeah,
from
gotcha.
just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the
I'm like so
hero's
tense.
journey that have played out until now
I don't know why.
were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What the helly? Good, it's gonna get worse. Oh my God, no!
Will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives,
how is it
its
gonna
light
get
will
worse?
burn away all the darkness.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the flame reaver reveal wasn't even that big, but I hope they put more into it.
Myself clear. The Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Okay.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
God damn it.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Yeah.
And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Wait.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely
Dude, I'm getting real tense. I feel like my whole heart beat throughout my body.
The destruction has reached its final destination.
Is Amphorius like some giant bomb that's just been collecting?
496. Philia 093.
Huh?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers.
Are we gonna find a nuke?
Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Okay.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh?
Like you
Wait.
said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Yes. Yes, we got that already. Oh, he not happy. Oh, he not happy. He not happy.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
Oh my god,
And in
dude.
reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
I don't know, because he's demented.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Hmm?
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods,
Oh my god, dude, let's fight! Let's do this already!
The outcome written by the stars?
Oh my word.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
What, they have us now?
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! What? Whoa! Hey, no way, brother! What?
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius.
There's no way that he went down like that.
I believe the experiment hasn't ended.
The man literally said he could go toe to toe with Madame Herta.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this. Right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Okay.
And the god behind Orynyx.
With Herta? Well, yeah, isn't that what they literally said? That they could go toe to toe, or he could go toe to toe with her?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records
the remembrance.
Amphorius.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
If
too.
it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Okay.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Oh my god. Dude.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
What is with this? What's going on? Where are we going? What's going on?
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again.
She's trying to say she's gonna sacrifice herself to create the scepter?
Who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
Is this how he becomes the Flame Reaver?
Again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Okay. Yeah, seriously, same, Phainon. Same.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
How can people deny they're a thing? Oh my gosh. They're
Quietly.
friends. They're childhood
Waiting
friends.
for the day when that next page is turned.
Okay.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Okay.
Rather
I
than
get
let
it.
the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To
Yeah,
prevent
okay.
the arrival
All right.
of
All right.
Aranova.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I
Even
get where
if I
this is
have to
going.
burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish,
Mm-hmm.
the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
Yes.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Okay.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world.
Bro thinks he's the sun. Live a lot.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Okay.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
I'm engaged. I'm waiting.
Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
This is essentially just the birth of the Flame Reaver. If I'm wrong about that, then I don't understand anything.
Let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos. Just as your name suggests.
How did you survive life? It's
and bear this
crazy.
world we hold so dear.
That's a crazy statement.
So long, Kaslana.
Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
What the helly?
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the beast will turn and follows in our footprint right in the
Oh my god, stop. Oh god, we're getting a flashback. We're going through it right now. Brother. Oh my god!
Be a romantic
Not the
story
epic
like
music.
none has come before.
Dude, I can't. You need to calm down.
You think so too?
Not the flashbacks. Come on, stop. No. Bro, I'm not strong enough for this right now. Oh my god. Holy! That's absolute freaking cinema. Holy. Dude.
The world is collapsing.
Oh my god.
And the people are crying.
I can't. Like, I have so much.
Must part
So many
ways
feelings
here.
surging through me.
Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
I can't. After
The
that, I
gentle
cannot
breeze
just come
and the
back
sound
to
of
zero.
waves
I
still
can't. I
linger.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Everything is as it was. It
feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no
I'm beefing with the one that named the village. Why?
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid?
Dude, I cannot believe that there's still more story.
After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions.
There's a lot more, dude. I don't. I'm like, I need like an emotional reset, essentially. You still have about an hour or two left.
If we are just numbers,
gosh,
simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become.
I seriously need like an emotional reset.
A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
You'll need more after the animated short? Oh my god.
No. I'm afraid.
I feel like everyone watched the animated short before playing the MSQ. I didn't, so... We'll see how it goes.
Solution in this world.
We'll see how it goes.
Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
Literally every single time something crazy happens, I think the animated short's gonna play.
Destruction.
Oh my god, it's a slow burn. It's a slow emotional burn.
Its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so.
You should add a hug reward. You need one, bro.
But when it
I do
comes to
need
the fate
one.
of adults, there's no room for
if this gets worse, guys, I don't know, man.
As you promised.
I don't know.
Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
What the hell is this now? What? Turn recurrences until the end. What? Oh my god. Did it say that 33 million 55
time retreated
550,336? Is that what it said?
Until it
Try to remember the number. Hope I got it right.
Where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Cavalier stood at the center of chaos.
Like shaking my hands, shaking hands.
Space
it's countdown?
and
Okay.
causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
Okay.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
The way you said the number in 2 seconds, Lygus needs 2 centuries.
The Day Thunder Knight's
I think I got it right. I don't remember if that's exactly what it was.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. that mortals could slay gods.
Yes.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Seisai, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence. Oh.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in
The fact
an eon's
Phainos' names
dreams?
changes when he uses his ult. I never noticed that, honestly.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Seisai. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Swordmaster?
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Nameless?
You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon?
Wait, her whole like body is like
could never be your true
is
one.
her like torso just
But I won't
bubbles?
question you further about it. Ever since Her
Interesting.
Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon?
Besides,
what?
The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
She has scales too, I see.
All right, nameless swordmaster.
She's a whole fish. She reminds me of an
Horribly
angelfish, I think. I think that's what it is.
Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My
Okay.
sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
She has some attitude? Yeah, she does. Yeah, don't worry. I know how to do that.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Sure, I'll do that. Oh my god, dude, his blade is crazy.
Light up the dawn.
Oh,
I didn't like her. She's too angry for you.
nice moves.
Oh, nice moves. You obliterated everyone. yeah, thanks.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
Is this all I'm meant to do? Is just blow things up? All right, I
The
guess.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Seisai herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty.
Don't be a
And
bootlicker.
most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Imperator.
Especially when the heads of those tall women
Imperator.
bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Imperator.
Sounds like an old friend.
Wonder why did she say it like that?
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I wonder if Hycelans, if that's sorry if that's how you say her name. I wonder if she's gonna actually have like a part in the story, like when she comes out, or if it's gonna be kind of like, you know, What was the Aglaia right there?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies
Little
for keeping
hostage?
you waiting.
What? Huh?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age.
Oh my god.
Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oh, yo, you want to fight? Let's do
Come
this.
now, both of you.
Oh my god.
Let's finish our job.
Okay.
I see. It's a trap.
Dude, he's busted. He'll clap all of you.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyselant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Okay, sure.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Aggie getting all that screen time now.
You shall
They just
shatter
needed to take
into
her
a
out.
1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
He's all, huh?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world
Is
must
this like his
forsake the
story
prophecy
of
and
like
find
him
another
trying to
path
go back
Era
in
Nova?
time and stop everyone
Because I
from
know
doing the
both
Era
of you.
Nova? And then he just becomes
And
the
I
Flame
believe
Reaver
that
and
no
takes it into
matter
his own
how
hands?
The course of history may change. The faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra.
Yes.
And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
Okay.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase.
You guys are weird.
Our flames.
Why are you guys thinking about stuff like that?
Sealed by my hand.
Okay.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth,
Huh?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titan
Like her if she didn't have an attitude? Maybe it changes.
Killed the rampaging Titan.
I mean, an axe that
and
has an
took the
attitude.
core flame that supported the Earth.
Aglaya kind of has one too.
But this time, Amphorius
Yeah, I mean, we all know
encountered a
Maida
turning
has one
point
too.
in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head,
Aggie's different? Yeah,
and
whatever.
raised the core
Co-parter,
flame high,
co-parter.
the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy. Cheering for the hero of
Mine
the
is, that's different. It's different.
who had ignited
Okay.
the faint spark of life for the first time.
Okay.
Yes. In that flickering light.
Dude, that little like
The
Flick,
once
that,
dark
like,
path ahead
that sound in the
seemed to
background,
become
that's
clearer.
unsettling. I don't like that.
I proved myself. And in
I
the
don't
long
like this.
years that followed, I brought down the other titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait.
Is it like him flashbacking right
When
now?
time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Is there actually two of us, or is this because we're playing as him?
The people kept their promise.
I know, I'm guessing there's
And handed
actually
you
two of
all
him.
the core
Like it's on
flames.
purpose.
In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
You guys are just hating on her. She barely
this
met
point,
her.
I just
Leave her
wanna know.
alone.
When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because he's played the fate so many times in his head.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
Oh.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Jeez.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Dude, this is literally a slow burn. And you guys are over here saying it's just gonna get worse. Okay, what's this saying? Eternal recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Okay. The life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Koslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating is this all just a damn simulation? Oh, I'm not reading all that. Oh, ain't no way. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Number 2 did the same as number 1. Okay. Number 3, minor adjustments. Okay. Number 15, he attempted to decompile the Black Tide. Okay. 42 was the 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer, has failed. Avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline, and 133 recurrence 83 130 strategies gradually converging with that of the eternal recurrence number 42. Or secret risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. It will be undoubtedly reinforced the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Every cycle he tries something new to derail the experiment. Yeah, no, I'm getting that. Are we just gonna live through all of the patterns? I feel like we're just going for a ride.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna kick up my feet. Oh yeah.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough.
One by one, all 33 million? I'm out. I'm gone. I'm not here for that.
I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
I wonder if the Black Tide is like a termination program meant to expedite the Chrysos heirs to collect everything.
The Anaxa I know always remains.
When it said 5 hours, they meant 5 years. Oh my god, no.
If the other Anaxagresses actually
that'd be the end of my Honkai Star Rail adventure.
I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Yeah, imagine if Lygus was still narrating everything.
Too bad.
I bet she's in arrears
now
head.
Only
Watch.
You have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we've all made preparations for total annihilation, never thought someone would step in to help.
Give me all the skill points.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the luminary
This feels so awkward. Like we're just literally like destroying everything. What?
If you're talking
hang in
about
there, don't
past
sleep.
cycles.
I'm not going to sleep. What are you talking about?
You were already much luckier than the other students.
I'm not sleeping.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Alrighty.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Cat girl.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, It's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second,
these VAs are just popping off.
This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
That little bow on her hair just reminds me of how like caring Cypher actually is.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Oh no, not this damn spirit, not the thief. I hate that thing. Oh hell no, I'll take you out, dude. I'll take you out. I'll destroy you. Bro. Oh hell no. Brother.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh my god, dude. Where are you going? Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. I get it. I hate doing this thing. Well,
they're exactly like all
it wouldn't
the
be a
past
story if
ones
we
I've
didn't have to
known.
do a little thingy.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course.
Okay.
When I first set out on the flame chase journey, but along
Yeah,
the way,
we know how this works. Sorry, I'm skipping that because I know how this works.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Dunk him now. Destroy him.
Venerationists' foolish
Obliterate
inventions
him.
finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
First
arrived,
skip. I'm not skipping. That was just like I know what he's talking about. We've literally been talked about like the power over and over again.
I'm running.
I knew what he was gonna do. It wasn't like if I skipped
So
that
I'm
little
not
portion,
going to
that
waste
one
words.
sentence, it's not gonna take away from the story.
Listen up, spirit thief.
It's the only reason I skipped
Hand
it.
over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
The world's not gonna be saved, brother.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
That one sentence was the most important in history. Oh no. Oh my god. Whatever.
No
I read the sentence. It doesn't matter.
Just a mortal body carrying 12 core
That was just saying that he knows how Oryx's power works. That's all he was saying.
Just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Oh man.
134.
Oh.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a
So he's just collecting them all over and over and over again in hopes to stop them
I've come this far. And that's
until they
proof
can,
enough.
in a way to derail everything.
Someday you will burn to the ground.
Insane lore draw. You guys are dumb.
Of course.
You guys are dumb.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Oh
But
man.
before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Ooh.
You.
Not gonna, oh, we might as well just hit
is
the
the
skip button, right?
final
We might as well just hit the skip button at this point, right?
Fine.
Might as well just start hitting that skip button.
This world
Story's
has
over. It's cooked.
100 million
It's all over.
possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain distress.
Don't say that so casually.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Oh.
Brett, if you got the guts,
Bro, I will destroy you.
over my dead body.
I've been waiting for this one, baby. I've been waiting for this. Oh yeah. I've been waiting for this. Oh. Listen, man. There's only one person that I want to take out more than you, and their name is Lygus. But since I can't get my hands on Lygus, I'll settle for you. I will settle for you. Oh. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Overkill. 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 Overkill.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same
end. Man.
Over and over again.
You're evil for this?
Stirs anything in my heart.
She's thrown inside. Maybe I did.
This reason
I hate the smell. I hate that little thief, okay? I hate that little thief. I hate Bartolos.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance,
there we go with the damn music again in the background.
Hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
You hate him and not Iceland? Yeah.
Like countless past
because he steals my treasure chests all the time and I don't like it.
Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play
Bro,
out
this is literally
times,
like you can only be the hero so long until you become the villain.
Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for
Dude, this
that.
music makes me feel like I'm
But
watching an edit of Honkai.
You won't catch up to me.
Dude.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape
Bro.
anymore.
I can't.
Whether you believe me or not,
all that's going through my head is like
I'll
emotional
still tell
edits. Like, dude.
You've made the wrong decision.
Oh, God.
All right, then. We'll see.
No.
Silence.
Dude.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphara. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into
I love
the
this
flames.
music. I love this background music.
For all time's sake.
God.
Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Have they released this music yet? Because I swear this song is going to be used for so many edits. It is so good.
The children of humanity you swore to save.
So good.
They are no more than ants to you now.
I'm waiting to see Phainon edits. Dude.
Of course. I've been wondering. What
They released the animated short theme and not this yet?
Burn my homeland to
They'll
the
probably release
ground
this
in an
soon.
instant, without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing
There are really
of becoming
few.
this
There are a few really
world's
good
deliverer.
versions that people were able to pull from the
I don't want to
a video
argue anymore.
I fell asleep to last night. Yeah.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
The song just makes me feel like such heavy emotions.
Even if it is futile.
I don't know if it does for you guys, but for me it does.
It's just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods with my own 2 legs.
It does make me feel nostalgic. It just makes me feel such heavy weight.
Even the smallest footnote still
Like
leaves
everyone
a
on
mark in the
YouTube.
story.
How does the song make you guys feel?
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle.
Bro, like they are literally making us feel like sadness and suffering with this whole thing. They're making us feel it
wasn't just they
so much.
who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
God.
In the endless darkness.
Poor Phainon. He's literally reliving failure over and over and over and over
Losses are a constant.
And this is only 134, and you see how his mental has degraded.
Among which even life itself holds little value.
Jeez.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Everyone feels the sadness in this thing in different ways. No, I feel it.
Always the same.
I really do, and I'm not trying to make this sad, but like, seriously, like everyone on YouTube, if you made it this far, you know, tell me what you guys think. Tell me how you guys are feeling. Eternal recurrence. Oh, let me turn this off. 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions. Approaching 0. Over synchronicity risk detected. 5 cycles of the 12 crisis was terminated in the sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 5,297. Scepter's core has failed. With a trend of acceleration noted. Nothing changed. It's a romantic story for you. Hit the sub button if you're traumatized. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. 42. Mind function degradation detected. The possibility of irreversible damage. I mean, how could you not have that damage? My gosh. 12,000. So I'm not going to read the numbers. Subject Castellana attempt to breach Scepter core. Yep. Okay. Failed. 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 Yeah, they're all the same. It's just, he's literally, they're just trying to really hammer in the fact that he's going through the same cycle over and over again. Him going after the core so much is just pure desperation at that point. It is. Hit the bell of Aggius. Why? So what the hell?
Deliver.
You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, hit the bell, subscribe, like, all that stuff.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He's barely at 100,000. And we know he gets to 33,550,336.
Mighty.
That number's hammered in my head now.
Your name for me has never changed.
He has. Yes, he's lost himself.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory
He only
name.
has his essentially word, his bond with Cyrene that keeps him going, most likely.
Yeah.
His hope.
I know all too well.
That maybe something will change.
Meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Yeah, the dreams they shared, exactly. Like, it's what's keeping him going.
After that one and only time we walked side by side.
Dude, this is so painful to go through. I'm sorry.
It always ends up like this.
Like they're
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
And that's how Flame Reaper knew.
Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
Yeah, so pretty much whenever...
But there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I mean, yeah, when Flame Reaper came into the picture, we all got it right. I think everyone was like, yeah, that's fine.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Like real quick, pause. Before in the story, when we met Phainon, he always used to have such weight to his words, and they never really affected me. But now everything is shaping together, and his words, the VA's tone, it's just so powerful.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
He was a motivational speaker. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
As always.
There's only so much
even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena. And the prize will be the flames of strife.
That like dun dun dun.
One
dun,
day,
dun.
you shall die with a
that
wound
like
in your back.
Beat in the song. Like, dude, it's like
that's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Jeez.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
This has so much weight to it because, dude, like, no, Lumiere, I understand what you're saying. This hurts me too because Phainon just doesn't want to take it this way. He doesn't want to do it, but they don't understand what he's going through. They have their own convictions and they're following what they believe is right. And Phainon is just repeating it over and over again. So he's having to face this fate over and over and over again. And yeah, I can only imagine.
I understand.
Yeah.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Sorry. No, they're making a slow walk. Sorry. God. Oh, I'm so glad we're going into combat.
Behold,
I couldn't take that anymore.
the last Kremnos festival has begun.
Does that mean he did hesitate to kill his friends even though isn't something happened a million times?
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Are you saying, like, does that mean he killed, like, he hesitates to kill his friends even though it's happened so many times? Yeah. He's hesitated to kill his friends since the beginning.
As you wish.
God.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
The name change, Mighty Most Lance of Fury.
Empty shell! Quench the flames of blood! Torture! Chaos! Is that all? Branded with strife! The flames are not so without substance. Sun, tear the sky! Empty shell! So without substance. One or two. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own blood. So without substance.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm really glad we went into combat because, like, bro, I was on the verge. I was on the verge.
Are not strong. Sun, tear the sky.
Like, I don't know if you guys could tell.
My hippos. Let strife decide the
But,
outcome. Let this burn.
like, no.
Well fought. You may crown yourself.
All right. Okay.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Jesus. Bro.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Oh my god, dude, don't say that.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
Please move on to something else, please. Please,
Yet
let's
the
move on.
shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still
I'm starting to hate this song. This song is too powerful.
be fed.
It doesn't get better? If this gets worse, I need to go take a break. Cause, bro. Bro. Okay, we're at 2 million now. This is like torture.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot
Are they gonna
reach.
make us fight all of them?
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Jesus.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death,
Oh my god.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future
Brother.
will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still
Yeah, it's
become
unnecessary
the
death.
fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the
But
end,
it's what they believe is right. They're trying to change
seems
him.
the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so,
Yep, exactly.
please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Yep, exactly.
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death.
Yeah, you are.
Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
No, I don't want to do
not
this
disturb
anymore.
These fresh flowers and their muddy deaths.
He's seeing everything. He's seeing it all again and again and again and again.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Make global passive save you?
Yet I will
Brother.
still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow. I'm fine.
Oh
I
man.
ask you to rest here.
Alright. Plot armor.
Transform my soul into a
Plot
raging
armor.
fire.
All of this, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her
Plot
agony.
armor for the wrong person? Yep.
Sun tear the sky. Feel the scorching, empty shell.
I can't keep him here.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
What does Phainon's name change to? Castellana. Gotcha.
Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
the core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Okay.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$29 million. The 4 million.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering. deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Yep.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Yeah.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh, they're hammering it in. They are hammering it in. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. No!
Can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky.
Brother.
A healer of Twilight Courtyard.
I'm gonna step away. I need to go blow my nose.
Heal you. And then
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
now that just won't do.
Oh my gosh.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Oh my god. I have this dark feeling that the Tribby one is gonna be the one where it's the see you tomorrow, and I swear. Okay. Give me a second. I need to go get some, I need to go blow my nose. I need some tissues. Give me a second. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay. Sorry. I just brought the box with me.
I swear the raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow, let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Ugh.
I believe in you. You are the Christ
That's got too much.
of world bearing.
Yeah, I know.
The one
Sorry.
who can lead us.
Sorry.
Lead this world. It's just, I don't understand.
Everything is coming out.
Within
The feels.
upon your shoulders.
All that stuff.
The part of that warmth that should come
Apologize.
from you,
Sorry.
from an ordinary person. It's so fun.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
I'm like getting lost in thought right now.
You're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
It's a sacrifice he has to make.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders
That
without
loaded in slow.
hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Please don't make us fight her.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then,
I never noticed she had bells
may the gentle
on her
colors of the
ankles.
rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
No, I don't want to fight
The
her.
light has grown dim.
Dude.
Its warmth still lingers.
Why do you do this?
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Oh, we're just going into it.
Blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire. I'll never hit the faint sword.
The fire. Burning.
Sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Hail. Fire. Lost in twilight. Let the sky.
I wonder if the debuff goes away when I transform back.
Suffering.
Never mind.
Feel this empty shell.
I wonder how long the Flame Reaver that we just destroyed had been going.
Farewell. Hyacinthia.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
Okay.
This was the end of the world.
Oh my god, who else do we have to fight still?
Of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb
They're like
its will to break free,
really making us relive it. Because I was about to say, how many times do we have to keep going through this?
Is this
But they're really
Amphorius'
trying to
wrath?
make us feel what he feels.
If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh my god, look at him.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Yeah, his tone has changed.
No
Yeah.
more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
What are we going to do now? Oh, okay. All right then. Never mind.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Goodness gracious.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Who's next? Aglaia?
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you
I'm
to go.
curious. No, never mind.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
So I was about to say, I wonder if Phainon has known Lygus this entire time, like every single time he's done the new cycle. And I kind of feel like he has, because, I mean, when he saw him, when the Flame Reaver saw him, the Flame Reaver went after Lygus. So, that makes sense.
You finally found him.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
Are we gonna absorb the core flames?
It's all been for the sake of defying that end.
And maybe prevent the Iron Tomb. I don't know.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember
it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Yes?
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Huh?
Then the world we leave behind.
Wait, what?
This world. My home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
What? I will be the dawn of Amphorius. I will stop the completion of the Iron Tomb. Just like I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Oh.
So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
One will step into the past.
One will remain in the past.
Remain in the past. Almost.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Okay. Go fight for the future, Phainon. Leave the world to me, Phainon. Let's both be the deliverer. I like that one. Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already.
Oh, it's time to get you some talking. It's cool though. I like it.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
A new
Lend
hope.
me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time.
What are we doing?
Back to your side.
Huh?
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before.
What?
Unwavering as always.
Eternal. Okay.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Holy,
who never
looks
lived to see
amazing
the
right there.
world's end. Remember
There's
their
so many
final
good
wishes.
Jeez.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Look at the fire
Let
inside of
it
him.
consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Huh? What the hell? Open your eyes.
Do not bow your head to them.
Actual hell, dude. He's protecting us.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
What?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
What are we doing?
Another attempt, another failure.
Okay, you seem a little upset about that.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
Well, I guess it's a time.
But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count,
oh my god, he looks
let me
insane.
tell you.
Looks so cool.
This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number, what?
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth.
Does Lygus just get off to destruction?
Millions of futile endeavors. Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless
It's crazy that he's just in this mode.
is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
What's the
If you
fifth
had any
perfect
hope of
number?
breaking
He's a
me,
math geek.
You should have spent those
How the hell do you
endless
know that?
cycles refining
Did you look
your
that up or
rhetoric.
something?
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus.
Lycurgus?
Who's the real loser here?
Oh.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and
I wanted to know
patience
too?
in the
Okay.
world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to
I just
rebel
realized
against the
they let us
gods?
literally play as the new character for pretty much the whole story. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Whoa! What's he doing?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Whoa, the back of him looks so nice and detailed.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But
where is this gonna go, man? Where is this gonna go?
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood.
Where are we going with this?
Of this world's suffering and despair.
Okay.
Fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
I'm liking this.
Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Oh my gosh.
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction,
are we actually gonna fight Nanook?
Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh my god. Warning, warning. What's going on? Experimental anomaly detected. Subject coastline failed to load into buffer zone. Uh-oh. Regulators detected illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got glitch in the system! Anomaly. Destruction detected, energy. Nanook surging. No way. No way. Oh, is this the short? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Wait, what are you doing? Go away. Why is there a skip button there? That shouldn't be there. That's dangerous. mean I'm gonna... What? What do you mean have fun? There's the nuke.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Oh my god. Oh! Dude, he's so awesome! I love him! Yo, if anyone watches before the MSQ, big spoilers, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy! Oh my... What the hell? He's not done. Oh, he's going. He's unleashing it. Oh no! No. No, it can't be like this. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh, he's erupting. He don't need two arms. What are you doing? No wings. Holy. God bleed. Oh. Jeez. No way. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell, dude?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh my god. It's so adorable.
If I can't fulfill them...
Oh, I gotta relax. I gotta...
Send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath.
What the hell?
You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You
Okay, I'm not clicking anything.
To destruction's path.
Okay.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
Okay.
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Why do you say 864? It says
is
496.
a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally.
Where's March 7th gonna play a role in this?
For you.
Jeez, he's creepy. Visitor verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. Okay, so real quick recap from what I'm getting here. Is Amphorius essentially just a way to essentially conjure a Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition? That is the purpose of Amphorius. Am I getting that right? So what, like they predicted that Phainon was gonna do what he did? And that, I mean, cause okay, the thing that he fought, like the thing that was like, I don't know, protecting Nanook, I guess. Isn't that one of his Lord Ravagers, I'm guessing? Cause it's not an Emanator, is it? It's one of his Lord Ravagers that is there to protect him. I don't know what it is though. One of you said something. One of you said Zephyro. I don't know what Zephyro is. Who's Zephyro? I don't know what Zephyro is. If that's ever been said before, I don't know what the hell it is. Like I said, obviously it's the person right there. Lord Ravager equal Emanator. Wait, a Lord Ravager is an Emanator? Oh, are you saying like they're equal? Because, okay, it's fine. We talked about it earlier, like Acheron's an Emanator of Nihility, right? Because we had a conversation that like Lord Ravagers are only destruction things. Ah, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Lord Ravagers are like the destruction paths. Yeah, okay, I got you. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're throwing down. I feel like I'm just in a simulation. Yeah, Zephyro is the anti-nihility Lord Ravager. The anti-nihility Lord Ravager? Oh, I see. Okay, so he's the Lord Ravager that goes after. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get like up to date on all the Lord Ravagers. This is confusing the hell out of me. Nikos, Philia, Nexus. Hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon an individual. In the end, dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. Ocean. A simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure of once reaching its end. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Principle of minimal disturbances. Natural equilibrium is breached tip of destruction. Later stages of iteration, the Death Titan. Self-destruction, clinching very distant in the past, seeking answers. This is a lot. Oh my god. Wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's 093's existence from Amphorius, and she launched a breach in track of time. And the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Remains unknown. Okay. They were born in the imagination. Philia. Born from the imagination, believed to be a sign of approaching intelligent singularity. And Philia is Cyrene, right? Everything began to converge to the Trailblazer. Spaces. An external variable Trailblazer growing through the path of remembrance. At the end, appears to change Philia's, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Mother data, and we can't get anything there. Also, path of destruction, the resonate with the 12 factors. Again. Override command authorized, granted. Yep. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Unknown entity intrusion. Scion of permanence. External variable that accidentally entered the recursion loop. This is exited Amphorius. Okay. What now? Am I missing something? Eh? This is a lot. Okay, go back. What's going on? No, I'm good. I don't want to go through this. What is this? What is this? Why? What? Oh, yeah, what? I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
Wake up!
I'm like, that's not the end of the story, right?
Wake up!
This is the new book? Oh, yeah, I remember the new book,
Wake
yeah.
up!
I was like, that's not the end of the story, right?
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
What?
But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
So am I actually gonna get to know?
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Huh?
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart.
Oh, I see.
No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Don't
Where
worry.
are you going?
We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes,
Yeah.
I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you.
I don't want to go another cycle.
And in the one after that.
No.
I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace.
Oh my word.
And become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
See, I'm like overthinking it, and I'm thinking she's talking about March 7th. But
May
I think
your
she's just talking about the
trailblazing
cycle.
journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Bro, we're losing everyone in this damn story.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
No! Bro, is that actually where we're gonna end it? No! Hello? Talk to her. Go talking to her. Oh, you have no VA now. Okay, all right. Are you sure you're mem? Okay. It's like I had a long dream, Sarian's memories and Mem's memories that all tangled together, but I woke up and there's only broken fragments left. So remember my crisis companions and you. It's me about the book called Versions. So that, but looking at another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head. What gift? 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
Oh my
I
gosh.
spent ages observing just to get it right.
Okay. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. Not at all, but okay. Oh my word. You can come find me anytime. What the hell, bro? Alright. Jeez, that's actually like the story. Is that act? Dude. Oh my word. That was a goddamn roller coaster of pain. That's what that was. That was painful. If you can play that whole MSQ and feel nothing, you're different, I guess. You're just different. I don't know, man. I can do that. I could not do that. I can't do that. Like, during the, like, first of all, everyone who has been here, thank you. And everyone who has made it to this point in the YouTube video, thank you for being here. Be sure to leave a comment down below, like, subscribe, all that stuff. But oh my gosh.
So this was my childhood dream.
That was an emotional roller coaster. Because, like, dude, like, what the hell? Like, they genuinely made us relive it all. They kept hammering it in. And yes, I agree. The part with My Day hurt the most.
So naive.
Because that's the part where it genuinely, like, really hit that it genuinely like portrayed really well how much pain Phainon was when he was essentially killing his friends. And that no matter what he said to his friends, they have their convictions. And Phainon had to accept that, but he still had to stay true to his, essentially,
so this
what he
was
set
my
out to do.
childhood dream, huh?
And yeah, like, wow, crazy. And the fact that they actually, like, made us fight everyone for the most part, damn. And then, like, the end where, like, that cinematic or the animated short, I'm so glad I did not watch it. I'm so glad I didn't watch it before the MSQ. And if you did watch it before the MSQ, like, cool, I guess, but I don't know if it's gonna hit the same. But it was just crazy. Because
my childhood musings, huh?
Like,
so
let me get my
naive.
understandings correctly. Phainon chose to break the cycle, and he stopped going, like, you know, going over and over and over again. He chose to stop the cycle, and he chose to essentially, like, break through. And, you know, from what I get now, all those core flames that he absorbed, they're like, you know, oh, what the hell?
No matter the cost.
Holy! I did not know he did that. I didn't know he did that. So, is that your glorious key? Yes, it is. And so is that my understanding, Lumiere? Can you confirm that for me? Like, is that Phainon essentially who has all of the core flames?
No matter the cost.
Is that he, like, gone now? Because he's no longer continuing the cycle. So essentially, like, the Phainon that we met, he killed the Flame Reaver, absorbed all of his stuff, gained all of his memories, and then chose to take a different path. Because we were there, so he could entrust us with the cycle. And hope that it was, like, finally the different thing. Yeah, he passed the torch. Okay, so I'm understanding that correctly. Damn, that's crazy. Like, so what, is Nanook just hiding in Amphorius or something? Like, what the hell?
Childhood musings, huh?
I think Phainon may be completely gone from this point on. Holy brother. So, like, what I said long ago, where there would only be one of us to witness Era Nova, I guess I said it was gonna be us, and yeah, I mean, yeah. Wow, the animated short was crazy. The music was so good. The sad music was so good. Like, the story was so powerful. Like, genuinely, during the My Day part, I almost, like, teared up. Like, or no, I did tear up, but I almost like, I almost got cooked. Fine, I almost had to step away. Like, damn, it was good. I'm not gonna say it was perfect or anything like that, because yes, bro, that first part with the Lygus yap, no, that was long. That was a slow burn. Combat started right before you lost it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like if combat didn't start right then and there, yeah, I may have been cooked. So yeah, like I'm trying not to make it all sad and stuff, but like it is sad. Yeah. So yeah. No, it was great. Like the ending was good, but yes, the intro part felt very, very long because of Lygus. And I think it's just because of the way that they have the VA talk, where he like literally drags his words on, so it just feels like he's going extra slow. His idol, yeah, that's the first time I've seen his idol. I haven't really stood around with him. He's amazing. Yeah, we got him. We got his light cone.
I will walk to the end
and everything. So
your wills.
I don't know. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. For those of you who've been here on the Twitch stream, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys' company. I appreciate you guys' just, you know, overall being here with me for the ride. And everyone who's on YouTube, again, be sure to leave a comment, like, subscribe. Let me know how you felt from everything. You know, if you have any theories, let me know what you think. And if you'd like to ever join us live, twitch.tv/Seisai. And yeah. All right, I'll catch you guys later. This was an amazing story. It was great, and I'm looking forward to what's to come. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye, 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 bye.